Ya, tidak on cam dulu. Mau tidur, guys. Jadi nggak on cam dulu, on camnya nanti malam aja ya. Oke, kita langsung ke Genshin Impact. Ini aku double stream di TikTok sama di YouTube. Dan di TikTok ya seperti biasa. Ngeselin ya. Oke, aku double stream di TikTok sama di YouTube, fix ya. Jadi udah, kita langsung play aja ke gamenya, langsung ke Genshin Impact. Kita lanjut grinding santuy lagi. Udah grinding santuy lagi. Jadi Genshin ini kalau nggak grinding ya enggak, harus grinding. Harus grinding. Pokoknya grinding and grinding. Memang pushing, harus grinding, tapi ya gimana, namanya aja game MMORPG. Ini kita udah sampai di konten. Ini kita mau ke misi yang keberapa nih? Quest. Nah, udah chapter 4 act 2 ya. Ini baru Archon quest, belum yang interlude capture sama story quest juga belum. Ini kita selesai Archon questnya dulu. Tapi sebelumnya karena serang pada for improvement. Oke, ini weapon artifaknya belum beres juga ya, si siapa, si Diluc. Dan ini juga harus ku cari lagi untuk talent-talentnya. Si Songli-nya juga sama. Mungkin agenda kita hari ini karena aku lagi lumayan lelah dengan masih 49. Lumayan lelah sama story. Mungkin kita waktunya cari-cari apa? Kita mau cari artifak. Buat siapa? Buat Kazuha. Kazuha buat Red Shogun dulu. Enggak, Red Shogun nanti kita butuhnya kan ini Severed Fate ini ya. Nanti kita cari ini aja. Berarti kita ke training guide. Sekarang kan ada gini ya, artifak teleport. Langsung kita berburu untuk ya tentunya untuk naikin ininya ya, untuk naikin artifaknya Red Shogun ya. Aku mau nyari yang emas ya. Besok dapat 2 lagi, berarti udah berapa? 7, 9 berarti. 2 leaknya Furina Riran, istriku Riran. Aku harus mencari istriku. Ya istriku, ya suamiku. Come on. Beranilah ya. Ada Diluc sama Diona. S.
Born of ice and frost, for Rex Lapis! Gather!
Dagangnya enak banget coba. Welcome teman-teman kita semua di YouTube, welcome semuanya. Raiden Shogun ya ini ya. Nah, mau nge-pick Raiden Shogun. Aduh, dapat ini ya lah, yang ini lagi. Oke, 7. Dapat. Wah, crit rate. Salah. Switch. Ya kenapa Rio dapatnya kan? Jelek banget. Kurang yang ini. Kurang satu nih doang nih. Sama yang ini. Ayo kita berburu lagi. Habisin resin ya, 129.
Crumble! This is order. Verdict is...
Can't have your drink. No touching.
Order guide you.
I'm a rock. This is long overdue.
Verdict is... Stabilize.
Yang ini dapatnya. Kita lanjut quest dulu aja. Biar enak.
Alright, let's go.
Kok pedo sih? Bodohnya.
What is the situation?
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating. Oh, don't worry. In that case.
Jadi Primus banyak-banyaknya buat baca ya.
Everything looks so good. Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food... And if it's not... Well, Yeah. Oh, we called this a... Oh, Speaking of cases... Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward. If it hadn't happened... Right? Yet it was... In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of... To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities... It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just, it's easy to guard against and deceive, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. Let's talk about something else. Like, That's true. I've heard that there's a long... Yeah. Guess that's... Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe. I'm sure Lady Farina... Alright, I can personally testify that this one works. When I... valid point. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of... You mean that if we catch her, why don't we give it a try after... Huh? What? No, it's fine. Alright. Is that so? If we're all
Banyak
finished
ngobrolnya
eating,
ya
then
di konten ya ternyata ya.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so... Hey, Navia, what are you... Oh, nothing. So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, in any case, see ya!
Nyelek.
There aren't many people around anymore.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler?
Vache?
Hey, why are you still Huh? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Ini mana nih travelernya nih? Kayak kesurupan gitu ya. Oh si Anit.
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Wait, my memories feel like they have been washed away like a... How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while... Yes, that is what I was once. I do not know how I came to be like this. No matter where I went, but now... We can... No! The thought of me gives... If you meet Vache, Perhaps that is so. If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you call it? It was a state of neither. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go. Farewell then.
Hmm.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
Perang. Oh, robot.
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Apa sih ini konten? Ada apa dengan
Quick,
konten
now's our
sebenarnya?
chance!
Soalnya belum punya Korin. Kayaknya Shogun adalah pilihan yang tepat ya. Kalau belum punya Korin ini kayaknya Shogun adalah pilihan yang tepat. Yuk ID
I should
beta
thank you
anjay.
for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so,
I followed you. It seemed to me
I believe that following someone without their knowledge...
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety.
Do not speak!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but
Sorry, I
Whatever. What else do you know?
doubt I know much more than you. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about... And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with them is...
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. I can only conclude that some...
What? Your point being that they're...
Yes. Be careful.
I will continue investigating. Nope. Regardless. Right. I suppose that's the best...
Demoiselle, I believe that
I know, I just... She's... Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious! And not... Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell as such.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnet.
if it were me.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon. Huh? Really? Paimon? Yes, all thanks to you. After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought that the Fanta tasted kind of salt. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So the Fanta had been spiked? Yes. So...
Spina di Rosula is preparing.
Huh. Really? I sent people to Hotel de Boer to... That's when I figured out that you... What? Why would... Well, you did... Speaking of which... Well, it can't be a Oh, and this time Paimon heard... Does that mean the That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing. New intel? Well, let's hear it, shall... Oh. Vache. That name... Since he saw that... But he never gave testimony, or... Yes, thank you. Oh, you mean... Well, you did. And besides, we're in this now.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so...
You talk too much. Well, we also have some plans.
Don't worry, you two.
Bentar guys.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Halo guys, welcome.
But where are those?
Sorry, ada sedikit gangguan tadi. Wih, nyantol. Nyantol lagi. Nyantol lagi. Nah, itu dong. Oh, spina di Rasulullah di sini. Spina di apa tadi lah pokoknya. Ini spina itulah ya. Orang mana nih? Orang bawah tanah. Konten. Oh, konten luas juga ya, nggak cuma di atas aja. Bawah juga ada cuy. Tika, Mami Tika, welcome. Bu Guru, halo.
This is your bait?
Your accommodations have...
After all, we don't Seems like it's tough to be your father.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. My father's name is Callus. 3 years ago. Oh no. But I do not believe at the time, but strangely, that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused. 3. How could he protect his honor? The closest piece of info I have.
So that's why you're so determined to get to...
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from... People love watching the evil turn up.
But how could... never...
There is one...
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that... Yeah, that's not the sort...
Miss Cloran, she
Mungkin
knew
agak
Master
double
Callus. There
kan.
was...
Yang aku 2 stream ya guys, TikTok sama YouTube ya.
Afterward, Miss Cloran... Yes, that is our...
Oh, all right. Anyway, that's the thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
Paimons, huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and...
Paimon gets the feeling, but never mind.
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some
Wait, so you...
How could...
get...
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been I suspect.
Does...
No. There, and that is the archives kept by if the Ocean...
So Nervalette maintains an archive. In that case, let's go to... Aren't you...
No, it's nothing. The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice... This place...
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who...
See? They've got great
Yep. Paimon can... If you're here just to crack jokes,
no. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember...
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's...
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow...
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on...
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Ah, thanks so much.
Please come in.
Ih, ketemu Novilet.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalette.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can...
Ah, I see.
Who knew that Nervalette would be so
Dingin banget orangnya, sumpah. Ya matanya kelihatan banget dia mata naga ya.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or... There are no records of him either...
Traveler?
Is that so?
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Tapi yang sedih.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went?
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh?
So you're saying, yeah,
I really think... All right.
yeah, we're gonna...
Do you want to go with me now? Great.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
There's no need to. My father was the one. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home. Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait. You said before that you still had some business.
You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Ah,
Could you tell us a bit
dah.
more?
Yeah, of course. Many years at a glance.
Wait!
Yes, if you drink synth, and if you were to, as he oversaw.
Boss's uncompromising act, not only that.
Yes, recognizing that. The man's name was that night. But then.
Huh? How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't? Looking back on it, though. Precisely.
Panjang nih Fontan ceritanya.
Considering it now, it's almost,
Asli
you're right.
panjang.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was. I think this. On that note, however, our opponent, even though Spina di Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace. There is no need to.
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he make Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is. Did he think I've never accepted that. I want to find out.
Davia.
This is indeed the best moment.
So you do know something else, Maloose.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also did, and the serial disappearance. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to. Knowing all of this, he decided, but as long as if something were to happen,
Right. So nobody would be.
as we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful.
So he chose to die in silence. So that.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this, correct? If Boss's spirit, I'm sure he'd be.
No. He might have. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where. Yeah. I suppose that's. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Malus, what was the key evidence?
It's the location when he was threatening. But if you want to,
Why? If we...
you mustn't forget that we're fighting against. There's no telling, but a single. The worst case would.
Then, in that case...
Well, you saw one of.
But things are.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought in...
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for you.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. When I announced orders, if the vendors didn't check after several rounds of tests, the first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Flor.
Yes, surprise. Thanks to his, there's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild, and plus, in the beginning there were.
So, they're like...
Yes, you can. It's a bit.
The final suspect
ceritanya
is
nih?
Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards most, since Thierry is always in the know.
I see. To think that the enemy.
If you want to investigate.
Of course.
You're too kind, my. And before I forget, proving bosses after that incident, Jacques, if it might help.
Aw, thank you so much!
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together.
Full of dialog. Capek dengernya. Fokusnya di sini.
It is settled then. If we.
Thank you for arranging everything for us.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you. I know only the full truth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sense. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I.
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless. He had many regrets. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he tried to be as careful as he could.
They found out.
Papa didn't say that exactly.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only. I don't know that for sure. But. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis, even if he fired.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy? Papa always wanted to be a good man.
Well,
Yeah.
then you should hold on to that, regardless of whether he left.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that.
Salting Navia.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened.
Yeah, I've heard.
It also reminded. After my partner, can you do me a favor and.
Let me think. After that, my first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So, I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, the gun he was holding.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But hold on, he didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove. Did he lose all?
I'll tell you every.
I understand, and if I may, many people have, but it was Mr. No matter what.
Don't worry, you and all. Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
are you sure there isn't a...
I mean, Callus did a fantastic... It would be next to impossible. Anyway.
Yes. What happened at the Opera House?
Ah, I get it. You think there might be... If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help...
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you.
Of course. Without that... Why do you ask? We definitely can't.
Well, you see, just so... if you...
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. If you try to make removing a cereal, so I can promise you, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be...
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Jokes aside, I'll be staying in the city.
Jadi kecilin WL-nya sekarang. Enak ya?
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel.
Sure. I will let him know.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. I just wanted to talk to you.
Yes, I've...
Oh!
Whoa,
You
whoa,
were
whoa,
at the
whoa,
Opera
Marcel.
House too.
That's right. I also witnessed to beat the Hydro Archon at her own game.
Oh, Paimon doesn't...
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is.
Uncle Marcel,
Yes.
exactly.
Oh, and...
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking.
Oh, you're giving...
Alas. But rest assured, Nav, if anyone dares...
Thank you, Uncle Mars. Do you have any new thoughts?
About the confrerie, then I heard the sound...
Oh, it's okay.
Sounds good. All my wealth comes from...
We've talked to all three.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose. Anyway, even though we.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right!
According to Jacques' family members.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective? Makes sense. Besides Jacques, it's obvious that
Do you think...
Given everything that... But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Florent? But...
So you're saying he's...
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be... Thierry, you say? But... I didn't...
Yeah. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find...
Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the still really... Also, what... Who could it be? You know, if you...
Could we be missing
The suspect is not... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. But we need far more salt...
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking...
Huh?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left.
Wasn't that place built specifically?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Is that...
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even...
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Wait, how?
That's what I thought was strange about if the charge against him
Right.
Yeah.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is a trial, you're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be...
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you...
We heard that you'll be leaving. It's our hope that...
See you then!
Tartaglia, Jude, Tatang.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. this is the entrance that leads to the... Ah, you're right. Navia's probably...
It would appear that I must repeat my Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand. However, I did hear. In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I've got to admit, that's one of the most. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants. Then why don't you duel me too?
Alas, it would appear that in that case,
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got. Huh? What's going on? Why?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui.
Miss Navia, this is the second time, but that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge.
Oh, please. We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not. And if my charges prove.
Oh, a young. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for.
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières. Huh? What Confrérie?
I've heard of them, but...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss And if the charge...
Yes.
In that case, I declare members of the guards. Please contact Miss... Mr. Marcel.
Apologies. I think an attorney won't be
Very well. In that...
I would like to take everyone back to only through elucidating.
Navia, come on. If that's enough to make me a...
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case. Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
ada misi lagi.
During the banquet, when the guests arrived at the scene, the guard's investigation, the suspect did not dispute this conclusion. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon... These are the known facts about the case.
After that, however... The testimony, however, unfortunately... This assassin... A pile of... But now, since... Realizing this, the true culprit caused...
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other.
Mr. Marcel.
Then, may I... One. I may not... We should be able... Considering this... That makes sense. Why do I...
Maybe she's...
Alternatively...
My second question has to do with the... Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he I've thought about this too. The dissolving... My father could have exposed at that time what was certain.
Boss once told...
What? If the secret had Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter, but what good would that do? How had this opera house, but by staying silent, I was able to... And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, so... That's right. Do you have any... Of course. All you need... I don't need your... But since he
Yeah, as a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken account in my line of work. Just one look and I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr.
Since that's your testimony, I have no...
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not...
Right? What she said was fascinating.
Wait, weren't they just talking about this?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are in my father's case, the culprit and at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of The culprit could only time their actions so precise coincidentally.
So that's why I'm used to it.
No need to...
I won't try to... On top of that, does a person have to be physically
Know what she can say to that?
I know that even with that, alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by... But if I were to dismiss... Do you know what the biggest flaw...
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyway.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by In addition, But the
I do apologize, demoiselle.
No.
Is there anything else? You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or ask could those records and testimonies do something to appease...
Seems like she got the... At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing...
I think you've done a superb... But aren't you going again? He wished for you to... Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into...
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference between the people whose families were destroyed... Many people's images... And whose... Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh. So you...
I've merely...
I was waiting...
lies.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because...
Ntar guys, start tunai dulu.
Belum mikir nggak apa? Karena boleh masalah namanya start tunai karena beli sesuatu lagi.
See this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Berapa sih? Cuman butuh aja uangnya soalnya. Dapat tambah. Udah dapat 1. Buat nyabar teman-teman nanti yang pada live. Wait. Ikan.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Verdict is...
Look at you, Boozehound.
Illusion shattered.
Burn!
Teknologi out of the box ya.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Tuh, lawan robot.
There is no escape.
Verdict is... Gather! This is order!
Shine down.
Jatuh lur.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered. Secure.
I'm a rock.
down!
Time for retribution!
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain... Mixing in Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's... What's this over here? Looks like some kind of... Experiment number 6. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Females? Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible and such... You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's what... Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... So that's it? No, that's not it either! If that's the case, in any... Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water! That means this is where they make all the synth! If you dilute it with normal water, Paimon will take notes on this... Let's see what's written here. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems... This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have no... The old dog's a real menace. He can act when... I concur. Let's send someone... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are... Huh? You mean the girls from the serial and then they were... And all the boxes of things. These names... We've looked at almost everything here. Yeah, we haven't found anything that revealed... No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't it that way. Even if we bring all this back to the op... Sure thing.
Oh, pacarnya ketemu.
Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found. Aw. It's just. So many. The final name she did. Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Hey!
And whose image? Is it a man named Oh, so you... I was waiting.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of...
Just how often do you
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crew...
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair. We already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past.
So that's it. Even the And with that, Marcel's this information regarding your past also dismantles your Well, Marcel, you fixated your gaze, so you never...
You also never understood Boss's real...
For our determination to see things...
Your determination...
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the...
Do you think... Do you really... Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were... They said there's no way as well.
Bener Marcel
Now
sih
you know, don't
pacarnya.
Ha! You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called... Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't...
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where I did all of that. And in the end, I spent my entire life...
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guard!
Don't touch me! Don't... Venier, please, Venier.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the...
Fine by me. I was...
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have...
Akhirnya
The
kerjasama.
man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Venier. During an underwater expedition, Venier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in... Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of... During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued... After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vache decided to... Although the assassination did not... And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny thus concludes the enigma... The Oratrice will now deliver the...
Marcel bersalah.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, guilty.
Guards! Take Vache away.
Good. It's what...
With that, this...
We really just witnessed...
Yippee! We have... He's heard so many... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were at...
The day our late boss had always...
Yeah. See, Papa?
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way,
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now?
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught—
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
All right, but this sure is—
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearance. The guilty party has been identified, and we now turn to the— According to the guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice—
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have—
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter—
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. Guards, please take the
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Tanganmu. Jadi Kamen Rider nih datang. Dia lihat Nopal. Ngapain Nopal?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Nopal sampai turun tangan loh.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
I don't— What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea.
Yeah, so are the verdicts— My dearest, don't tell me.
But the way she looked just now—
However, given— if you thought child had nothing to do with the series, everything all shall be— Now, having said that—
So she chose to make—
So you're saying—
She probably just put on— However, please be assured—
All right. After all—
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Iya, datang ketemu
Osmanthus
sama
wine tastes the
Songli.
same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Cinopa ketemu zombie ya sama Abah Naga.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's... Please give me a chance to talk to her.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a
This request.
Of course! Wait.
Humans. Will they be... Very well.
Your Honor,
I will go with him. You do...
Thank you. Ya belah dia lah. Salah. Catherine-nya mana?
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Jangan buru-buru aja, santai aja. Habisin dressing dulu. menghabiskan rasinnya dulu. Nyari ini loh.
Another test subject. I got careless.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Gak kuat. Ya nyari bahan dulu aja ya.
Time to begin work?
Solidify!
I will have order. Verdict is...
Quake!
Born of ice and frost.
Pew-pew! Diana Special!
Time for retribution!
Stabilize!
Accessed enough.
Burn!
Born of ice and frost.
Kurang satu yang ini. Kurang banyak.
The campaign.
Oke guys, iso maghrib dulu ya bentar ya.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
The weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Halo guys, terus beda sama.
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do with. How about you take.
Under drop 2 kali.
Rest while I go back.
Maria, thank you for like.
Huh? Isn't that Charlotte? Who's your friend?
Be pleased with it. I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. I've invested all my savings into Graph Adversarial. I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar.
I need you to calm down. I admire, but I'm afraid I'm not Funnily enough, but to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous costumes when breaking the law. In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just as reliably as the best human guards, so a crude disguise isn't gonna get you far. If anything, it'll just make you stand out all the more. Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of arrests, including, one phantom blubber beast, a titanic red-crowned finch, and a specter man. So I knew this story had helped out law enforcement, but this is the first time I'm learning of an innocent citizen being deceived by it, and investing so much more for nothing.
Uh-oh. She really sounds like she's in pain. Paimon thinks we should just ask Charlotte what's going on. Hey, Charlotte!
Traveler, Paimon, it's you! I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine Pauline about her research. She read an article in the Steambird about a criminal who evaded Gardamex detection by disguising themselves as a blubber beast. Inspired by this story, she was hoping I could write an article to spread awareness about image recognition technology. She even paid me for the article and gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in. But unfortunately, it was just a fictional story, and her efforts and aspirations were all in vain. I tried to let her down gently, but she's finding it all very hard to accept.
This is a new situation for us, too. It's such a pity. It seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting, and the Maison Gardiennage only had Fontaine's best interest in mind.
Wait, Miss Lapine Pauline? What are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamex, head to the opera. That way, I won't have to repay my debt.
Whoa, there's no need to go that far. Actually, instead of going into the text... Okay.
Not anymore. It's not just my savings that are gone. It's... my life is...
Don't despair, This prototype you've given me, the camera length, the rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful... So your research... Absolutely. So keep calm.
If this is true... maybe I should...
Come on! Stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute. Just...
And I can probably speak to some... There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe her? She just ran off. Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in one ear and out the other.
It's understandable when inspiration and passion strike at the same time, but don't you worry. Her research...
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking...
Actually, it takes the right
Thanks a lot, Shark. What a nice...
You're welcome. The boundaries, but yes, that's how I'll...
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and he...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you're...
Vinier, it's me!
Vache?
I'm here! I'm here!
Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why, you look...
It's been more than all this time. I must be dreaming. Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how...
Di oceanic berarti.
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably... If not for you, I would have... If not for you, it's all because of yourself.
Wait.
You're right. I am not Vinier. Every woman who died by your hand has our bodies dissolved. Our thoughts search. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then...
She doesn't want to see you anymore. This is what you get for your... But did you ever consider whether she... You are a liar. The only thing you are not. From the moment your first victim died...
No!
You still don't understand. But on top of that, she said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been...
Well met, partner. I knew something.
Even this weather can't...
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey,
Oh. It's just everyone from Spain this time, though.
So
It's been the
That blasted stubborn fool. Oh, by the way, well...
Huh?
Yeah, wait, I believe the story, but to be fair, though, she was trying to
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I told... Oh, and...
Oh, are you...
It was thanks to her...
Oh, that's...
Anyway, now... Oh, actually...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him. That includes me.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too. We also think how...
Sure thing.
And in that case...
Yeah, you're...
Huh? There's someone there already.
Hmm?
Isn't that Dervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to... I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt...
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is just? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things, which is also why I didn't stop your... I believed that Mr. Callus proved, if not for his... Mr. Callus made, and in the end, a justice that's hot. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work.
So you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Dingin di luar tapi
sorry about
di
that.
dalam.
Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't...
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait. Paimon's never... Paimon didn't know that... Oh, no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too... Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there.
Naga ketemu naga. Kuroli, hello.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Masa Kuroli langsung? Gak mungkin ini. Krishna ini.
I see.
Gesekan akun.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine.
So, at court, the back...
Truthfully, that name is already... There used to be a special sea on the surface. Most of Tevat's life...
So it really was where everything
Wes
began.
maripan aku.
But today, what Vache discovered must
Udah
have
habis
been
maripan tadi.
Indeed. Why would the To be frank, is there anything... Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, is there anything else? My apologies. However, for many years, as a divinely not only can it produce the which is all to say, I was not aware such. In any case, I am based on Farina's reaction. I doubt. While we do intend to get to, if we did incorrectly.
If you ask Paimon,
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? That the sea levels will rise. Does that appropriately summarize?
That's right!
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy. Rumors have it that this prophecy...
A prophecy?
Two parts of the prophecy. Speaking of the prophecy, if the rumors were true...
But with Farina being...
Is there anything... Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the...
All right. You've got... Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base?
Act 2
Napa said
selesai.
something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she?
Act 3 kah? Gak banyak lootnya ya di sini, beda kayak Sumeru mana Atlan kemarin.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and wait. Now that the serial disappearances case, why don't we stay and rest up here for... Oh, come on! Oh, fun! Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Paimon didn't expect that stuff.
Excuse me, but do you know if the
Huh?
a blonde traveler?
Hey, what are you...
It's an honor to meet you.
Nivelette? She wants to see us again already?
I am not privy to the details.
If you...
Now that I've...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days.
Suruh ketemu Nopal. Anggun kali jalannya nih. Nggak banyak Furina gitu, aku kayak Furina aja jalannya gitu.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what...
Given that we've already made...
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the situation. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine. I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation out. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Childs. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet... I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should...
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily resolve. It's like a fight.
Though diplomatic relations...
It was just an announcement.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information...
I don't think we should overthink those parts. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do...
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside... But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that...
Farina.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Anjay. Nomor 4 suara Cino nih. Ngeri ya suara Cino.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation...
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny, we didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth.
Yes, thank you for your... I also noticed that Lady Farina
Could the knave be?
If that were the case...
So maybe that...
In reality, this problem is even more... The details are still unclear. Special guards... I was only willing to share this...
So this is what you...
Yes. This was my The knave did not see...
So that means we bought ourselves...
Firstly, you're already... And secondly, is the...
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fort early in Fontaine's history, the fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but all we do is dispatch guards to keep. Although I do have a personal relation.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why
Kamu
you
pakai
need
novel
us
kayak
to
gini ya,
conduct our
Tanya?
own event.
Correct. I will arrange false charge. So, are you two willing to?
Yeah.
You two have my sense. We will rendezvous at the fortress of Meripede.
Prepared our...
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and...
Oh, right!
Please do not worry. You will be competent.
Now that's what...
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fonta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always... But he...
Yuriko, halo.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a...
Hey!
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now.
You know we...
Never mind.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Huh? Oh.
You mean Paimon? Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, right. There's...
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant On top of that, the fort... Oh, if I could write an exclusive...
You mean?
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to do... All right, you got... Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have got... Wait. Paimon just said something real...
Bisa Melia, Cica, teman nama ayat. Halo.
This is...
the hunt begins. All right, Nervalek, we're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths. But do not worry. Oh, and there's one more thing.
Yeah, we heard about him.
Correct. He is the High... The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede. All right. That's
Good
about all the time that we have.
Don't worry, we won't.
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest Zoom. Don't worry, they won't
Likely.
Please follow me, you two.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Kita ke penjara bawah air.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels.
Gacha nggak ya? Nggak usah.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood. Monsieur Nervalet. Well, have you tried service with...
Yeah, right. And even if I did smile at...
Oh, she's got...
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here and...
Yep. Okay, let me see.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charge eating a cake specially...
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges. It seems you two are... And considering how fond Lady... Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of the board over...
Oh, all right. But...
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide...
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
Penjaranya beda ya.
So, are you one of the guards here?
Why should I tell you anything? Well,
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in, Mora means nothing. Coupons can get you.
So, credit coupons are.
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, no matter how much money or power you had before, everyone starts from. I guess that's the real purpose of. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh, so.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look after being away from the sunlight for so long. Even the terrifying depths. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is
Almost there. It's down through here.
Lift lagi.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the... Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you commit.
Someone...
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you... And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here. Even if your friend...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
My...
So this is...
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here... Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here...
I admit... I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. Well, I believe that concludes...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make...
He's going to personally give us a cure? No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
Antarin protes lah ya ini.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many
Is there
Well, then maybe you'll be able to. But before you go in, now we've arrived at a very important place. The CUMA.
welfare mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operation.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water. For fish like you who just arrived with it was only after now everyone.
In the fortress of Maripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. But trade is always. If nobody could even have. So.
Your Grace's reasoning. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded.
Right! Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped.
Let's continue this way.
Rio Tesli. Om Wiryo.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices.
Pancration matches? And you can earn.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be.
So, did you?
No, actually. Of course, the fees are.
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and.
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone.
A reasonable guess.
Oh, you hear that, Paimon?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
All the world holds dear is but a drop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Your Grace. Good morning.
What time indeed? Time waits for.
But.
Jeez.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards in the fortress of Maripede, criminals usually.
The productions?
Not necessarily.
Wow.
The fact that the fortress of. As for what we. Therefore, there's no need for me to get into specifics about. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused. Oh, is.
It's nothing. Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Oh, then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon
Then
Mau
let's
sama
head back.
siput lucu,
usually try
siput
to be
loli,
excited.
siput bokel.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day? Oh, isn't that...
It actually has nothing.
Oh, yes. Paimon knew it! Excuse me. He seems healthy.
Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Oh, that's good.
No news is. Maybe next time I've got something to do. Well, we provide all kinds. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter in light of that, in fact, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life.
Nah, kan enak. Enak gak gelap.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, even though the Duke did, we are criminals. And Paimon, is it? Yeah, maybe something like, yeah. So, we at least need to try. You mean? Yeah, that's what fortunately, Base, we worked so hard to help clear... Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? It looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to bump into you. What in the world? It's written like he's... If you say so. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a Hey, come on!
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the sorry!
Anjir game wibu. Hari ketiga nih kampus ini lagi cek.
You must.
Yep, we just arrived.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any working around these machines. Anyway, the fortress.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process. Watch carefully and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets there, take the. Bring me the process widgets and.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Crumble. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Okay, you got it! Now we can report back to the force.
All right, I'll.
He probably... Winnie? Mr. Magician?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit.
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
over here. Oh, you scare so.
You little. The only thing we're
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be.
It's not just.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing. Now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and you.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Garde.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went.
Leave it to Lenny to.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide, some even say that the entire fortress exists just. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this but recently, all of our we believe that this is a direct Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide.
So it's all about the Gnosis.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur...
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't.
Of course, it's not a
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only one?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can... Even though we have different objectives, as you know...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding, or I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you. I was prepared for the worst. Since Lynette and I arrived, most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right, you should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
Guys, aku lapar guys, AFK makan dulu ya bentar ya.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana. I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
Guess we can rest a bit.
go on a vacation with Galvana.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana. I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana. I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
want to go on a vacation with Galvana. I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana. I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana. I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
Halo guys, habis makan. Indomie goreng enak. Hehehe.
Oh, he wasn't. Forget it. But like,
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fishies. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up. If you take things at face value. Everyone's been telling what they don't. The truth is, this place has a lot of.
Huh? Hidden?
Not everyone knows.
Really?
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place, but... we were... So Paimon just confirmed with the gut, but it seemed... Oh, and they weren't kid...
Paus.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? that even... Oh, Child's vision! So maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new... What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems...
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you.
Oh!
I've been working here.
Whoa, you... Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to...
Did you just ask? Pretty sharp for... Truth is...
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break. If you work then something bad will happen.
Huh?
If I knew that...
You mean...
There's actually a legend. They say that there was one time he tried to test his limits and he disappeared.
What the... How could that...
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. And
Wait. Are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Oh. What would you like to do this... Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Let me have a look.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope... Maybe we can make... What do you have planned for... Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a... Oh?
Sure! Nice! We... Paimon... That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. much exhausted. Wait a sec. Oh, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, Paimon wonders Wait, what? What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks What do you think is going on? No, stop right there, Paimon. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me.
How could this be Yeah. What would you like to do? Since we have time now.
Order guide you.
Malah kepencet pendo bakso.
Rowan?
Oh,
Oh, you mean...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary. Forget it.
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon likes it. Have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off. My brother is still obsessed with oh, before I
Huh?
I've been here long.
Aw, that's so... Hey, look! There's that suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Seedream? He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and, oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive and... What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud.
Queen. Si Queen. Alah.
Siege Wing? Hello, traveler. Everyone's you enjoy? It's really worth watching. Are you talking about Peps or Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump. See, wait. Yes, take care of your body. We'll definitely.
The Si Queen.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? Just like His Grace said, paying it.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay. So after working, has our really? Well, what do you have planned for us? After working here so long, but doing the same. Yeah, Oh, just what would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are, even convicts value the. But we have.
And if we lose.
Of course. That's the cruel reality. Okay. Correct. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order. The second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it. Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Gather!
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Your strength really. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, just go talk to Rusama.
But
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
he's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before. Might as well tell you. Besides, Okay, something bad will happen.
So
How would I know? But I've heard according to the rumor. However, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died. In his eyes.
So you mean it's like...
No, he was always roaring.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
You're not. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000.
What do you have planned? After working here, but doing the same... Yeah. take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this? Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be.
Who are the boxers?
We have the reigning champ.
Are those
Kan nih yang mau join
Since you're
nih,
new,
viewer ya.
anyway, for this match, I reckon. Huh? I could. Maybe you don't.
Oh, no need.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon thinks we should... What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to...
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Who are you?
I'm not.
Then...
I'm a promoter for...
Oh,
after discussing... However, in light of... let me take a moment and recall his exact words. It seems you don't, but as for the... anyway...
well, he...
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf, after all. His house, his rules. Hey,
well, that...
So it is real.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you... Still,
Even if we bought, when it comes to things...
Hey, just what he makes so little that he...
Oh, so it...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial anyway...
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe, okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Inn, we have no choice. We have decided to... Sure doesn't seem like any... Let's put these papers back where we... Alright. Whoa! Isn't this the soup Hyman's gonna take her time and savor every... What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, but doing the same thing... Yeah! A mysterious... Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let... Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh.
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coup. Impressed.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know? Huh? What do you...
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all...
We get it!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them.
Something even more...
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the...
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor hat, but since they have no way... You two look for... I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on... Oh, so that's... When will all the secrets... Vidoc isn't...
Just... What? What?
What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy. So you mean we... Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? Now that you met...
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. So tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? It looked like you were just really? So we're fine. Okay, well, it's about time. Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we...
You've got guts, show.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody.
What you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push up.
Hey, what?
I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what boss...
Hey, do you know our... Whoa. We had no idea. So, did he...
Oh, so your child's...
We're the only...
Wow, those dreams of yours should...
We gave him the business for a while, but here in the fort, he was working the long... You could always see how... So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly... And as his crew, so... We just wanted to get...
Oh, but...
Because as far it leads to an but boss, so we told him, and that if he wanted to...
So you come...
Yeah.
Nothing could ever...
Okay, okay.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It, wasn't... Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just...
It's getting late.
Yeah. When you said you... Fortunately, now that we can find... It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon's... Maybe you have... It's been a while. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the... From the sound of it, Linny... There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a fuss.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking...
What's the matter?
Hey,
Don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear.
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically a little mistake. I'm Cuisto, and this is Laver.
So...
No. You don't get it. Whoa.
I don't mind the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare.
Right.
Is that...
Oh.
You are... Since you like my... Listen, kids. You've already met
those who have the...
I know who you...
But did you know?
I don't care if he... Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a wall?
But that Lord Vian's also...
Wait a second.
Do you think it...
After all...
Look! There are some people talking over there!
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any...
I don't...
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole...
What kind of filthy bilgewater? Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can... Who wants to live in the...
And what makes you think they want to...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone... That's true.
Hey, you over there. Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding... all right. No.
But why would you be looking for people to play...
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all this... There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in...
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if...
All right. Have you heard any... Then, did you know that there are some people who are always got... Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a... I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a
Huh? Wait.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the ward, to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming a forbidden zone? Sounds like...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing.
Anything else? Not that I...
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to—
Well, when you put it that way.
Bingo! Is he—
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have— It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to— Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing—
Collecting—
Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at—
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get—
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from— Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back, Fremonets no matter—
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking— Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within. And
Aku loh depan rumahku tuh pasar malam nggak bisa ke barber aku, jadi makanya aku live TikToknya seharian nih dari sore tadi sampai sekarang nih. Sekarang bisa keluar.
Let's go our separate ways for
Jadi
now.
ya udah live TikTok aja. Main Genshin, nyari Primo, persiapan ngepull. Aku live double ya di YouTube juga live juga ya nih ya guys.
Hey, stay here for
TikTok
now.
sama YouTube nih.
There seem to be several—
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
Lanjut ke penginnya sini sih wae. Lah, kayak mana kesananya? Orang nggak bisa keluar kok. Depan rumah lo pasar malam nggak bisa keluar mana-mana aku.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my
Kayak
shoulder.
gini 10 hari,
Walk
Cok.
slowly.
Kabut banget anjay.
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst.
Ngawur.
Oh, that's. I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient
Mbah nggak
now.
bisa jalan ya, naik motor ya, nggak bisa mana-mana kayak aku sih.
Don't sense
Karena
serious
biasa aku
damage.
keluar dari sore.
And here? Huh?
Keluar jam 4,
Based
jam
on my
5
initial
itu udah
checkup,
keluar aku
there
besok.
What about here? Does this? Oh. I understand. So that I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing. So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates. Congratulations. The health risk is incredible. Miss Levine, I'll have.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really bad.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic.
But it also looks like.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean that's true? That's really Miss Rep, though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here.
Yeah, here.
That's correct.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. You could say she fainted.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least. Hey! There's no need to.
But
Relief.
please allow me to end this.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurrier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him.
I mean, can you blame me? I'll accompany you two for a while. No, it's not.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine. Miss Levine, Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Kita lanjut gate 65. 65 neng di? 65 di mana? Kok ada kebakaran? Di mana 65?
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it.
Lah, gata.
Alright
Sebelah
then.
ngendi?
Is there
Walah,
anything we should know
lewat
besides to
Kartasura,
take the
lewat
meds?
rumah nggak bisa ya, nek meh gata ya, harus lewat Tugu Lilin infonya.
Constitution is quite good,
Kartasura
so I'm sure he'll
ditutup
recover
jalannya,
quite
harus
quickly
lewat
after
Tugu
taking the
Lilin.
medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or
Lewat
less
depan
stimulating
rumahku nggak
foods.
bisa
And
karena
don't stay
pasar
up too
malam.
late at night. Got it.
Jadi harus lewat jalan lain Tugu Lilin. Lewat Kentan. Bisa.
Oh,
Nek
you're
meh
going to
ke
take a
Gata.
nap already? Okay then,
Oke,
you get some rest.
Info kan sebelah mana 65-nya, tak cari tahu.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary? Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away!
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Bentar guys, mau kamar mandi.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
There are some books here. These sure are some interesting books. She even had.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up, which means I...
This is it.
Wait, this thing? The space behind it, could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practice."
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have?
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary on...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from...
Yes. That is a crucial question. Wriothesley. He doesn't do anything. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulent, so you have no conflict of interest. I'd like to know that too.
Ini lebih complicated lagi.
Don't panic. Just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
But what does he gain by letting...
So he's... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this.
No.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler,
I simply cannot allow Lynette. I have to go.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
On his Fronius. Halo, nih orang on ya?
Right. I feel like we still have some...
It's not impossible, but it'll...
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll... Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need... Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office!
NA welcome. Welcome di TikTok dan di YouTube juga welcome. Halo halo.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that maybe she'll appear behind...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? You knew we were investigating. As for Fremine...
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a...
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into...
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really...
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the... Although, as per your original plan...
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. Besides, I do recall you mentioned...
So...
Some of my folks just happened... I was willing to play dumb and... Mr. Linney, you need do but one thing.
You want to see Father?
But... Well, if she cares... I've heard that the bonds between...
Why did you think Father's...
Oh...
Was this the extent...
You people really are Mr. Linney, you have...
Lenny!
Instead of asking... I gave you a warning by... Mr. Fremine left the fortress on...
I shouldn't ask...
6.
That's like...
5.
Wait,
2. Time's up. It really...
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, listen to the traveler.
You do realize that I'm only... But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1.
The research notes said that the Melusine race... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fonta promoter has been struggling. We often see Miss Siege... According to Collins, the Fonta's internal reports... The research notes said that the... Fonta's internal reports suggest that... We often see Miss Siege... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is all... According to Collins, the research notes said that the Fonta's internal reports... According to Collins, we often see Miss Siegewina...
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all... She often visits the production zone to observe out of her sense of duty as Siegewin has unfortunately met the recipients of her lovingly... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Siegewin's secret and even guessed her intentions. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support...
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... The research notes said that the Fonta's internal reports... The research notes said that the... According to Collins, the According to Collins, the Pancration... We often see Miss Siegewina... The Fanta promoter has been struck.
Paimon gets this rule. That hidden rule of the pancreation ring, people get scared when they see it, but really, it's just a bottle of a blood-red drink. The company facing backlash from its own
Wah, Paimon
came
pakai
to the
kacamata nggak
fortress of
Teddy dah ini.
Meropide. The Duke, knowing how and so
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to... Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Nah, diffuse.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne.
There was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne.
Not at all. I am merely a when Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of... But if you mean what you just said, then... But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. What are you talking about? What?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you...
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more... I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande.
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Yah, tambah mau mati Cok ceritanya, Cok.
Work. I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you...
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can...
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused... Of course, it would be... sorry.
Why would he ingest a lot?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes, how's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater... I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad.
Where was he when you found...
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't...
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette.
It's a bad... Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Sukanya minum teh.
Might as well then.
Linny, are you okay?
Oh.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here. The infirmary at the Fortress of... How do you feel?
Travel. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Tatang ini.
Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Malah jatuh bodohnya.
getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Mak, jatuh lagi, Mak. Halo, Ruby. Welcome back, Ruby.
This is where the water starts. Master... Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where we could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on. That's right.
Miss Clorand brought...
Miss Clorand, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. Miss Lynette is right.
A guest?
Then I...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Linny?
No, please go on without me.
Linny.
The logical part of my...
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out.
Thank you.
Hai, so welcome. Muter lagi. Long anjing.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirm.
I've been expecting those two.
I wanted to check.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind.
All right.
Well, one.
Of course. Where should I be? No.
You managed.
They came here with ulterior. Initially, I thought that Linny suggested. Of course, I'm also quite.
So you were.
You make it sound. The Forbidden Zone has always been.
Are the rumors true?
Why would you put it like that?
Oh, right.
Me, of course. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be.
And saving from.
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is. That's not something you. All I need to prove to you.
But we've already.
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
Follow terus.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what. Stand on the center.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well,
Well, I had...
Apa ya isinya ya?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Donasisnya Vokalor.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to say the readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I invented very reasonable guesses. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that later on a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again.
The concentration of primordial?
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial sea, the indicators are now red. If this continues... Yeah, you know what the legend...
But that's just too weird! Why would the...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find it's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, and with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as but as time went on, people also realized that the fortress, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered soul, after many, many centuries. Now and again, researchers managed.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as to be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy. Prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to—
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are—
The results speak for themselves, don't they?
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. Good. Saves me a bit. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeom— what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my—
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not—
Your Grace,
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
One.
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontanian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Lemurian.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on...
yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for—
Great.
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like
Huh. Actually, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female's.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to...
Yeah, he explained everything!
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself three. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is the long-lost...
Whoa, he's good.
That's Arlini.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. Then finally, if Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's... I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip...
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. The two of you have already aided. If you ever need anything else going, though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've got...
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done...
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijuin? taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the... What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me. So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every... Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sigewinne, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well. Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace. Oh, I really wish Monsieur get a good night's rest.
Menguli Primo buat gacha. Evolusi industri anjir si konten.
I'm on super sleep. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yep? What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people? They won't even touch.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Ini dia.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Ini dia. Emergency. Akhirnya keluar gitu. Hanya keluar.
Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Nuvilette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Nuvilette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Ibunya Traveler. Bulan lawan Adwa Cino. Dah, kok dijaga Fatui?
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. Are you two the Traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nerval, though I'm sure he's already explained the ship.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests, Miss Farina.
Of course, of course. How could...
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16...
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in this. I wonder how he's doing nowadays.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked...
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would... Coming from...
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier, as...
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh. And just how d-
Because we found evidence that...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the way. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago, since he was unfortunately unavailable. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently at...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying...
Have we entered into the next stage of the
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Ini. True Dragon.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
True Dragon. True Dragon. Iya, True Dragon yang keluar.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem is...
Let me guess. We're safe.
Indeed. But only for...
I win this bet. You...
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears...
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how...
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Dingin banget sumpah Novi liat orangnya.
I must say, Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon.
What are you trying to...
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic yet. Here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if the prophecy's hanging above our necks like... But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take...
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time...
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if Fontaine will be saved, even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold...
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it...
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not...
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of... But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly...
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex Spire. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice? You too.
Thank you. Paimon will take you. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my...
You're welcome. I'm sure... it is getting late.
Very well. We'll end it...
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to
Paimon's coming too!
The teapot...
Furina lucu kali sih kau. Ih, mas sama Furina. Suatu Furina anjir. Real. Tapi lu sih lucu Furina Jo.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the house. That was all. Formal topics. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax.
They've all been working very...
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but you are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Awalnya dari Gnosis, terus jadi diplomasi ya. Si siapa?
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
Si Aracino.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina? My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Yeah, director.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
Halo guys, kembali lagi. Jadi panggil budeku sebentar ya buat ngunci pagar. Kita udah sampai lagi. Masih bersama Genshin Impact. Rawr.
Now guess, what suit will this
Halo
next come?
Jubar,
Well, well, look who it is.
moderatorku.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big...
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Irvanosaurus, halo Irfan. Pan, lu tau nggak Pan? 6
Her
jam,
attitude
5
towards
7
you
jam
is
Pan.
even better. You should believe her.
Nih, sebaton
Father's
berani nggak
very-
sih?
Paimon just remembered.
Hey!
Are you going to stick?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent.
Ini di TikTok, aku TikTok sama YouTube ya nih hari ini live ya.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Wait.
You guys are...
You guys didn't.
Ah, and here I thought...
All right, all right.
Hey, it wasn't...
So I was also. Whenever
Ultraman
he'd say,
saya, halo.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Baton aja lah kita lah ya.
Traveler, Paimon,
Besok kita sebatannya pagi ya guys.
did either of you get out? We're
Ke
fine.
sore. Karena malamnya aku mau pergi, sore malam mau pergi, jadi kita besok pagi ke sore. Maratonnya pagi ke sore kita besok ya.
Monsieur, oh, of course. How did Monsieur Nerva? I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just... If you're not, just let me know. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Guys, aku bisa gila nih main Genshin sumpah.
Jurier,
Yeah.
that's no excuse for... Huh?
Jurier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here.
And you?
Yep.
It can be a
I mean, the infirmary does make...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using your jobs as...
Not at all!
Masih digodain ngedit ya tuh.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorinde has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorinde received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never... You know, hey, it's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Cat. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, Traveler!
Tatang kenapa nih?
Guess we can rest a bit. really... Bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something... Oh, today's our big...
Spek 5, Cok.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Ah, good to see you.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the by the way... Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice! Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlet was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next, you're going to see Monsieur Nervlet?
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days.
Plaza Memoria.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt!
Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Excuse me. Would you like...
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You...
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it...
That's right, and we came here to see you right away! Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering... Yes? What is it?
Wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about the source of the
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater,
Navia should be in Poisson.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave. I'll have to ask you two to go to...
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Oh no! What happened here? Navia should be around here, right?
Rain, if only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
there! She's over there! Hey, Navia! Are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came—
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry.
This situation—
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, the rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But there have been a lot. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. No one knows if this could happen again.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help and—
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes!
Okay. The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to— Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue a traveler. Paimon?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Melu sama Silver kemana terusan? Koet kah? Itu tangganya harusnya tuh.
If only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
hampir.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in plus...
Right. That's how things are now. The living are...
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever...
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, they were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And... I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here...
See, it's not just me.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demon? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone in...
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be...
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the... I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel, but...
I had always thought I could make my Malus and Silver have helped me. So, I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy. So, everyone...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave?
Is everything going well? Yes. My people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was not... That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you...
I apologize for all the ways my subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing...
This is nothing to brag. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and lending your organization a hand...
Without your help, there would have been many more...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. I've never liked hearing people put it that way.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for—
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sloop. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the house. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date, judging by the dating of the... My people initially came to...
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground. Linny told me that outside of the... Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. Even though you are not, I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship.
Oh! That's somehow...
The intel I just shared about the ruin...
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some...
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plot myself. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. Besides...
Since you put it that way, all right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up...
Bawah ini. Kan.
Rise!
Empat wih. Jadi
solidified.
Illusion shattered.
So, are they...
They seem to be...
Let's go in and...
Just be careful. There is no escape.
Verdict is...
Yeah! Look at you!
Quake!
I'm here.
Crumble!
Shine down.
Over here isn't safe. This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't... Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying...
No, you're right. I can't do... That complicates things.
In that case...
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Ya 7,5 jam ya misi Fontaine ini belum selesai, udah chapter 5 nih. Udah Act 5. Chapter 4 Act 5 belum selesai juga.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till...
Maybe she just wants some time.
Oh.
Yes, it would appear.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one.
Oh, right. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. This is a familiar feeling, yet...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall...
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
We were headed to see...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
I've been
Oh, ini
great.
sebelum
They were
kejadian
knocking at my door.
banjir tadi ya.
Sometimes force is...
Oh, yes. One more. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're very good for... I don't know what we would have done without you.
Ah, did you cultivate?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Miss...
Very well.
Wait. Something... Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is
That's right.
No, it's nothing. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here? Where did
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important...
Huh? We do?
Well, now, did you...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please come.
My trial? Wait.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now.
Oh?
Look, it's Navia.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge... huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall...
All right.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're...
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what... As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in... Not only you, but your butler, your... Yes, correct. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson. Therefore, this fair and honorable...
Huh? Everything you have said is correct.
Ah, well, if that's what you think...
How wonderful, Miss...
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's...
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville...
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied...
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she Please do not mistake her actions.
Really? As an individual, you say. Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice. Even if Miss Navia only everything is met. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver, and that is how we will inform.
My head.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
Oceanit.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be
Itu
an independent
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented, the court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from...
Our thanks, monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Selamat Neuvillette. Ah, gemoy Neuvillette.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Huh? Huh?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think...
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more—
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of—
No way! Don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's in—
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I—
Oh, and the Duke also says hi! Even though Sigewinne made him do that.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of—
He still doesn't— So, Neverlet, you're
Yeah.
This isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supply. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to invest—
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Now you shall perish!
Allahu Akbar.
Yeah.
This is order! Burn!
Look at you, Boozehound!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
for retribution!
Shine down!
Rise! Order guide you!
There is no escape!
Verdict is...
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Solidify! This is order!
Illusion shattered!
Special!
Stabilize!
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put...
Perhaps we should just leave them be.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of...
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like someone left these.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yeah?
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
And is that Lady Farina in the 3rd image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon...
The 4th image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slate.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills. Just look. This says that it's the history of the future, right?
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like the...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the 3rd, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the 3rd image. That means that the person in the 2nd image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stones...
But who would have created...
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
You still...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about... I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that...
She has long been harboring secrets, and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your...
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre. All right.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu.
Yay! And there's good food! Ooh, Paimon's already starting to forget what...
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Mona.
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine? Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here! Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpected. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, there was nothing for it, really. Nope. Although it is used by...
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a lot.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is in plain...
Thrice as great? That's so...
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call...
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled...
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by...
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but there's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the The invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that?
What I can tell you is I'm afraid that this... But on the flip side...
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as...
Oh, well, this is something...
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know...
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything...
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find...
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday. agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Apa ini? Oh, saya ulang tahun. Dari 21, Cok. Ayo 2024 anjir.
You're here!
Is that
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything, but you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to...
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know
I don't! I've never seen such slates!
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations, and there are several indications that you have been investigating. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon.
Terus penebusan dosanya itu ke
But it is strange
Vocalor
that
sama
you
si
should
Furina
also
ini
claim you have never been
berarti
as superficial.
diturunin kutukannya.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. Just trust in me. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss— Oh, the opera's about—
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You know—
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again. Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her inner circle— We may have to create a—
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when
But Farina—
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Sure. If at all possible, I would prefer to— This may be cruel to her, but all But who will—
Well, that's everyone. Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's present.
And here you are drinking tea like—
That's what family should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. What?
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh? How intriguing.
Well, it's just an
Huh? Didn't you say that you would—
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance—
I see.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known, though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into— A trap comprises of the following components: bait. So, if we were to—
For me, I would prefer some— Our line of work requires a deft hand.
You use some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
Calm and steady.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. I remember that you liked those—
I did. And that would—
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without— But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert—
We hadn't—
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial,
and the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's...
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks. It's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable. Did you just pour? Paimon's never seen that cup.
Don't be frightened. I'm just...
Who's that?
What a strange conclusion. And yet even you feel confused. Consider me a passerby. Precisely. Call me... the prophecy.
What?
People call such things fate, and it is written. Just as are the things...
What?
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others, ultimately, fate shall serve as...
The voice. Alright. Hey, it's you!
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just not all Fontainian.
Did she have...
Why, yes, I'm in full support.
That's right!
Ah, yes. About... Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you...
She said that even the god...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. But I've never...
Whoa.
Their abilities alone...
Well, it's not like Paimon...
Yes, she was. Perhaps it is some... Traveler.
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has... But even so, perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. I did originally think...
Huh. You do have a point.
There, it was worth trying to comfort. I suppose that might...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Kaca. Crafting dulu. Coba quest. Oh, naikin pedangnya dulu.
I trust you.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Power that ended life! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Yeah! Can't handle your...
Let's finish this.
The world remains... constant. Centuries. Illusion shattered. Ha! Ha! Now you shall perish.
Order guide you.
There is no escape. Ha! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Burn.
Illusion shattered. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, look at you!
Torn to oblivion.
This is order.
Shine down. There is no escape.
Gather.
Nggak bisa ini.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall
Ajaib.
perish.
Bisa loh.
Pay your dues. Ha! Ha! Time for retribution. I will have order.
Pew pew! Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Shine down.
Ah, nggak kuat, nggak kuat. Udah lagi ready.
All right, let's head off.
Coba Kasuha.
Time to go.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm a rock! Look at you!
There is no escape.
Pew pew!
Shine down.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Illusion shattered.
Wind strider.
Ini turunin biar lah pakai Kasuha aja. Gak pakai hidup terus anjay. Turun satu kali ya. Ini bisa jadi bahan. Capek quest dinding bahan dulu sebanyak-banyaknya.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Shine down!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Clouds high. The birds...
Diana special!
Shine down!
Wind strike!
Inazuma shines eternal!
This is order!
One with wind and cloud!
On a rock! Pew pew!
Illusion shattered!
Gather!
Shine down! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Yeah! Can't handle your dream!
I will have order!
Clouds high. The birds... Oh!
Shine down! Remove all obstacles.
Solidify!
Pew pew!
Wind strike!
Ikut ininya soalnya.
written in this newspaper. Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, my recent attempts to thus didn't out. So while the fort journalist Charlotte took so many she hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find. Seriously? Well, fine.
Ya guys, sekian dulu live streamnya ya guys ya. Istirahat dulu, see you semuanya. See you next stream guys.